time. Let's get to it.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
Very poetic, Yuma. Oh, are we gonna have some kind of moral uncertainty?
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed
Oh
about
god,
taking
that
off your
mask
clothes,
emotes.
You can hop. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
Okay.
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this is my face.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has a lot of history.
Fucking no Kitaru looking ass.
It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
The Warring States era?
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
That's a
are you
pretty
sure?
dripped out suit, though.
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home.
More specific, please.
It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki.
Don't worry, they survive because one of them has to die next chapter. Or maybe multiple of them. I'm not sure yet.
I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive.
Self-report?
Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
I need to hide.
That seems like a good spot.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
What a dick.
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't
We
call
had
it a
sex
friendship
once.
either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Yes?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Or at the bottom of the river.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
Well, duh.
For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
I wonder if that's the problem with every single thing in the world right now.
As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves.
Totally different from normal cops.
Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Oh.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward.
You should just have a gun, and the next time that guy shows up, shoot him in the head.
I need the help of people like you.
That's a pretty good way to get rid of guys like that.
Like me.
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives
Okay.
are the only ones who can save this place.
How?
That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. Their goals are the same.
Hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
Maybe.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
Yeah, it's Yuma. We just saw that in the really transparent, weirdly forward flashback that confirmed that.
Number one?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh. You...
Oh, gee, I wonder why Shinigami was weird about that.
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
He's gonna look like Yuma under that mask.
Son?
I'm joking.
He's gonna look like Yuma under that mask.
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't.
Yeah,
be
you
help.
definitely know.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Yeah. Maybe there may be a clone situation. Maybe by homunculus they mean clones.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Wow, that's a really fucking stupid decision.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine.
Yeah, let's just go back to where they're definitely gonna be looking for people. That's a smart choice. I really do wonder what even the point of, like, making these little city segments was. It really probably should have just been structured like... I guess he probably wanted it to be different than AI the Somnium Files.
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You don't know that. You have
You
amnesia.
sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Zoom!
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Huh?
What the?
Oh man!
Just pick him up and take him. It's funny they even rendered the spare on that van. I think it's funny that they went to the effort of rendering the spare tire. Most people wouldn't do that. Hey, they just fucking picked him up.
Master!
Wait, did they drug him?
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
I mean, this could be a black site. A black site would look like this.
What if it isn't the Peacekeepers?
But I guess the Peacekeepers don't need black sites because they're not cops, they just run shit.
We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, it won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
Are we gonna...
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Just knock down the door.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
No?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve...
No,
the
they all
goals
died
the power you
ignobly.
gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered
Yes!
the same fate?
They were literally going to execute one of those two people, dude.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy, even in Kanai Ward alone. The number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing.
I'm gonna throw the cat out of the room. I'll be back in 20 seconds, 30.
can detectives even do? Detectives are useless.
Oh, come on.
Useless.
You're such a
Huh?
weepy baby.
Master, someone's coming!
It's a bald guy.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Damn, he's big.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Okay.
What does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
You don't know that.
Is it really okay to follow him?
The fuck else are you gonna do?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Oh.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place?
It's the shanty town at the docks, I
The
guess.
whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Have you never seen like a Hong Kong action movie?
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
You didn't just take him to your hideout?
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
This guy's gonna get murdered by the end of the chapter.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Or he's the culprit, but I'm betting murdered.
But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout.
There's no running away now.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Oh, are they playing E-Card?
Start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Oh god, Derek Stephen Prince coming out of this guy is not right at all.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all
Cool.
irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives,
Oh
they
really?
each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
What's the anime that has a guy that looks like
Hey,
this?
Master Detective, I'm McCarty. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
You're gonna kill somebody.
I think you've got the wrong idea here.
No, not
Detective
free. There's
isn't
some
an
anime
mercenary.
where there's like a fox guy maybe, or some kind of yokai guy that has like a face exactly like this.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimmer.
Oh, he's literally a free character.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general, but recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
Oh shit, he's got a gamer chair.
I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
So, You're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Why are you so gross?
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Oh.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Okay.
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood.
Oh, she wants
I'm
to
not
shoot you,
asking
dude.
To pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they
Shut-
seem.
stop saying
Even
that.
idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports,
Why didn't you
I
just
had nowhere to
leave?
go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
This is another character with Manji eyes. I thought it was a crosshair, but it looks like it's Manji again.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the Safe Keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the Peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top
Yeah, we
secret
became a military
projects.
company, which are always ontologically evil.
As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight.
Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I
Worked
killed
in land
people.
development.
Oh.
They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be something
Can't
where
be
we have to go
anyone else.
underwater.
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, how about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the Slum Resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the Resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the Resistance would be a better
This
way
is
to
really
help
sad,
people.
Yuma.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. There, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma?
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm...
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means? You're all mine. You're completely under my spell, Master.
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, we're Would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is
Well, are you a fucking detective or not, kid? Figure it out.
From my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around.
Wow, you're really
It
nuts.
needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu.
They want me dead.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
They just blew me up.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Well, except peacekeepers.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get
Man,
off the
you suck.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who's in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
Oh, this is gonna come up in the murder.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here?
I mean, they run this city. Where would you even get anything else?
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
Hasn't been 5 minutes.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Man, you're a serious freak, lady.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking!
You're such a joke,
Let's run
Yuma.
away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you down!
This place is much higher than I thought.
Uh-oh.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There isn't one.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included.
It's so weird to see a a big guy drawn in this style.
We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be...
The ultimate secret of the Kanai Ward.
The homunculi. Right.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Really?
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything.
Take a bomb.
We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's
That's...
suppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
So you really only still exist because you're not worth destroying? That's, not a thing to rely on at all.
Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives
Man,
lost.
you're really idealistic. You're going to die for sure.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
This cuck believes in the system.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, they're still thin and weak. But we can continue to
I don't
fight.
think he shaved his head. I think he's just has male pattern baldness.
We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job?
Counting on you. Good luck.
So I'm gonna go put these cameras up, and then there will be a murder when I get back.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated
So how is this gonna work? I thought this was a dead zone where wireless communication didn't work.
These are the cameras you're gonna be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
That's more like a fucking Pip-Boy.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peace.
I'll try.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna go over here and see if there's like a memory shard. There is!
If not, then let's get out of here.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt.
Stop calling me cringe. I hate that sprite.
This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of...
Okay, we're gonna take a really quick break. I have to use the bathroom, so very short. Oh.
Murders are happening in Marunamon.
Damn, hide the UI button.
Can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
This way. Master, do you get the sense...
I mean, we're on fucking camera, so yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Oh, it's okay. Of course, they all connect so easily. I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Master, how do you plan to get to Marunamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Let's go. Oh, cool. It's like the Kamurocho sign. Kinda. A little bit. Not a whole lot. A little bit, though.
This is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
Jobless and homeless person like you has no business.
Jesus, be
being
nice.
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Oh boy, this is sure. Ooh.
One big one, please. Oh wait, I'm invisible.
This is gonna be... Well, let's make an area that's annoying to navigate. Everybody loves those, right? Oh, it's over there. God damn it.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Why are you so mean?
You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marnamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand?
Okie
Here's how you
dokie.
set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy.
Try being nice.
Errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out.
You're so annoying.
3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
There has not been any kind of stealth sequence yet. I don't think that's going to be in this game.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
What do you want? I need...
The bank?
Yeah. The Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma District. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
You haven't gotten any information so far. Don't talk to the fucking peacekeeper. Are you stupid? Okay, no, it's this person.
I'm looking for some people.
Me too. I have to find a husband.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Yeah, it's a drone umbrella. Lots of characters have those.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu.
That fucking Richard Epcar?
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to...
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That is pretty smart.
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Can I teleport? Will you let me teleport? Oh, thank God they're letting me teleport.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love...
You're not allowed to have cell phones here. What part of that do you not get?
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
It's gonna be Fubuki in there, isn't it?
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma? You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, I'm here because I'm glad you're alive.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Jesus Christ, this woman's dumb.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
You're so nasty.
Stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is
Fencing?
delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway,
She's a little
how'd
bit
you
beyond
survive that
airheaded.
explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
What?
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers
That's because
has
you have big
steadily
tatas,
risen.
and they're framed by this apron you're wearing.
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
That's really funny.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing.
I can't tell if she's stupid or not.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Goddamn fucking map.
Using violence?
No.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Oh, this must be the Fubuki chapter. That's gonna be fun.
Everyone, there's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee. This way. Follow me.
Their walk cycle's really fucking stiff, so it just looks like a bunch of drones following her.
Hey, that actually worked.
It was stupid. You can say it's stupid, but it got the job done.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only two left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies.
Empty.
I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer.
Adventure detective wife.
I'm getting a headache.
Well,
Be glad you're not older, you'd be getting an ulcer.
help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
I'm sure the others are fine.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands.
Why are you so annoying?
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
No.
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I'm gonna assume she can somehow.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young. and
Oh, you're
know
sheltered.
little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escaping
Oh, she's
her.
gonna get shitty and jealous again.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Oh wow, she's following me. Okay.
I I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Okay.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier.
Everybody has to
seems
wear the maid
quite
dress.
popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Wonder if we're gonna meet any of the other detectives in this chapter, if they're just gonna stay missing until like the end.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Wow.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Let's move 10 feet away. Nobody will notice us if we're 10 feet away.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something?
Say corporation.
Or are your family all politicians?
Who the fuck? Nobody knows what a Zaibatsu is.
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective
Nepotism.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home.
Doubt it.
That I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure, to uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Fucking everything's unknown to this broad.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but
Rain
I
sucks.
don't think
It's
I
cold
like
and
it very
wet.
much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
As a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Backhanded.
But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Hmm? Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky, which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
Don't even bother.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks.
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money.
How the fuck do you know what she means?
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
You don't walk anywhere, you float.
Let's end it quick.
Go into the girls' school again, Yuma. Don't worry, all your side quests are bad. You shouldn't have made them.
Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
Oh shit, codec calls.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
Yeah, they really just should have done what AI the Somnium Files did. Like, they could have... Like, the areas you investigate, they could have built. That's fine. Like, that's how the Somniums work.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be
But I don't see why, like, the city itself couldn't just be a menu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.56. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation?
Oh, fuck.
What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma?
Oh shit. They had him set up bombs.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
So he spied on them.
That sound. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
You can't tell if there was an explosion.
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Well, I see a tiny little bit of smoke. So instead of blowing up any real facility, you just blew up some random bullshit. Oh my god, you blew up a phone booth!
Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were
That's so horrible. In principle.
No one's been injured in the explosion.
Then who cares?
There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song
Whatever
of
plan this is seems very stupid.
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward.
Okay.
The first bomb was a demonstration.
Oh,
The
God.
damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so not.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed.
Are you gonna
on
make
the
me play
transceiver
fucking
screen.
Pipe Dream or some shit?
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee.
I mean, you could break your thumb to pull it out of the shackle. That's the downside to all of these things, that you can actually get your hand smaller than your wrist if you're willing to dislocate your
escaping
thumb.
the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny. If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right. No good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you
I didn't expect there to be more of these freaks.
It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall. My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come
He's
on,
Bane.
Say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Oh, man.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance
No
tricked me?
shit, dumbass.
They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
Probably.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Yeah, you are.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout. It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you
Did they already notice me?
The explosion's countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Why?
Boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
You're dumb as dirt.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
They already sold you out.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Don't say that.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
If I can just
What a
get to Shachi,
dumbass.
we understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
Come on, dog.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is...
Hey, Doya isn't that way.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Be careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
I mean, that's gonna happen. This is astoundingly stupid.
Wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead.
Please don't make me do a stealth
so they don't
segment.
see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh, thank God, it's just a cutscene.
There's the fugitive!
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Oh, Well, that certainly explains why he said that she has the most powerful forte.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The Peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the Peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background!
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding Peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case.
Sure, that's definitely why you want to
By
do
holding
that.
hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held
You
hands
literally
with
were
anyone
just holding hands with him.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is
Well, no shit.
extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Please just be a cutscene. Thank God. Every time I'm afraid it's gonna drop some horrible stealth sequence on me, it's like,
That's
no, we won't.
a Peacekeeper? What bad timing.
Oh no.
Huh? Everyone!
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
I didn't even get a chance to do the right thing. It just I accidentally hit an input and it took any input as wrong. I'm pausing. Fuck this. I need a second.
Peacekeeper? What bad timing. Fubuki, now!
Right. Understood.
been spotted.
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hop in the drum.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
What else is new on the last
We
point?
should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest. Master, you're so kind.
And stupid.
You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But... It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Yeah, I do wonder when Shachi's gonna be dead.
Jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now. Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master,
Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
He took the coward's way out.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
He killed himself.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma District.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm
Master,
confused
in
too.
times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
So you're gonna investigate it while they're trying to break down the door?
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Well, that means it's for a left-handed person. If it's right-handed, it pops out to the left and then you fill it with your left hand.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body.
Surprised there's not... his head is still there. That feels like the exit wound should have been bigger.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
No, that's just a lighting error. Or not an error, but...
Looks like it's a dead end.
That explosion came... I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
Unless the bomb did that.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
What about over there?
The neighboring building is tall. There are no windows on this.
What if they wrote in something?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Even. Well, that sounds like something stupid's gonna be the case.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still on the keyboard. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door.
Why would they do that?
And it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Lester, you gotta hurry!
Is there anything left? Ah, here we go.
There's a surveillance camera set up. The camera faces the stair, but if we check the footage, then again, I doubt someone involved in... That should be enough. I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
Not guaranteed.
I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when
Yeah, why'd you stay up there to muse?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
You're gonna hit me with a QT. Have to mentally prepare.
What do I do? Which way should I go?
I don't fucking know.
Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The Peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away?
Are we gonna? Is she gonna blow up the entire fucking district?
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Quick, shoot him in his tank on his back.
That was close. Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long
Wasn't
I
that
waited,
long? It's like 10 minutes.
Not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way.
Yeah, you can only do like 2 seconds.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility.
I mean, under very narrow circumstances.
I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm
Man,
them.
you sure
Let's finish
fucked
while
around.
The bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to...
Yes. Let us do it.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we
Come
go
on,
there?
Yuma, you're into this.
Just in case, there are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Oh, calm down. You've never held his hand. You drag him with your ghost leash. We gonna do another one of those QTE scenes?
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
What was that noise?
Never mind.
Whose
Just my
footprints are these?
imagination. Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all
I
of
mean,
Ginma district.
bombs aren't magic. It's a pretty small package. It can't have that much fucking explosive in it.
The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck. Deep breaths.
Oh, so it's just some basic puzzles? Well, it should be this one, right? Oh, that was easy.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
Torment.
I was given
It's
a fake
torment.
request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Another QTE.
Huh? Found you! No!
What? Why would I throw the can?
Who's
this? Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
That'd hurt a lot more than that. That ain't no helmet.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh, hey, wait! Help
Flip him
me!
off. Flip him off.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
It's Wendy.
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Harumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I mean, sort of.
I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma. Despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
Oh, she's also crazy and jealous.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
She wasn't a murderer before, but she might become one.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary.
I assure you, Wendy, this is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sure it is.
Look at you! all surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
There's no way that's gonna blow up shit. It's the size of a fucking starburst.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick. And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you. I'm not Hey, you got me instead of luck.
I guess it could be on top of a gas line, but even that feels like it wouldn't do much.
Set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Like, that's a really small package.
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Weird.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where
I mean, stucco is still fucking concrete.
damage to the surrounding area.
Like, I don't know.
But if it has nothing to do with
How much explosive power can you pack in a 1" by 2" by 1" cube? It looks closer to 1/2" by 1/2" by 1". So that would be. That'd be like 2.25 cubic inches. How big an explosion can 2.25 cubic inches of C4 cause?
Right.
I guess it could be some fictional super
Get
explosive.
to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let.
What? Maybe it corresponds to numbers? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. R. As a guess.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, I see. I understand. That's a really short fucking amount of time to solve that puzzle. That's mean.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
Yeah, the culprit probably actually worked for the Peacekeepers and set all this up to destroy the Resistance.
But
when laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely
Please don't get
input
caught.
to help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy.
See, this is yet another one where it's like, why set the bombs here? Maybe the plan was for the bombs to not actually cause any damage anyway.
One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
Like it's all a work, so like even if all the bombs go off, it doesn't cause that much damage.
We might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right?
Probably some old guy
The fuck's an old guy shop?
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken.
I mean, that's a philosophy, I guess.
Or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
Unless they wanted to hide it from you.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively...
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Gee, I wonder if it's that really evil-looking swimming guy.
The leaders at the hideout were... Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
They pretty obviously sold you out.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
He's obviously the one who did it.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
It was originally a competitive...
Yeah, we know that.
Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more, though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. He also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel
Jesus.
in the Ronamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, and he was knocking on death's door.
Yeah, can't we come back and do this when we,
He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly. With
It's
no
true,
glamour
she's a
or
psychopath.
charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained
oh
to
right,
fire
she's a fucking sharpshooter, so she totally blew his brains out.
As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka.
Oh, he's left-handed. That's gonna be a clue.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
We don't even know that for sure.
Can you tell me about your...
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If it, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
I assume it's just gonna be...
Confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Oh no.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Oh shit, dirty fireworks! Dragon Ball referenced!
Right. Let's
Dragon
disarm the
Ball
bomb.
mentioned!
Margalaw, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
As much as I would like to hop on Sparking Zero, I'm not paying $70 for a CyberConnect 2 Dragon Ball game. Like, I'm not dropping $70 on fucking Budokai 4 as much as I like those games.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't.
A lot of shit's next week. Next week is Silent Hill 2 and fucking Metaphor ReFantazio.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Oh, I was hoping we would have gotten some kind of cutscene of him getting hit by the car.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
I mean, they don't have at all enough time to get up there.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Why is the timer so small? Okay, let's do this. It's this one.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful! It's disarmed! Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a
I don't think anybody's gonna violently explode.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
Probably not.
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
All right, and so our investigation
Corporation adventure begins.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Oh, his little fort is still in there.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, that's
Video
good.
from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
No.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
I'm tired of hitting the button.
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof.
Yeah, so he could get domed by the crazy girl.
That's the problem, yeah.
Nathan is just pretending to think.
Yeah, she's not very good at thinking.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District.
Oh, really?
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy
That's true.
source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed.
That's true.
Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
Okay, simmer down, Bimbo.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I found you, you vile criminals!
QTE. These guys suck. These are like the most like these guys are sub-Oblivion Guard. You know, they really framed Halara is real cool, but I'm not sure knocking these guys out does anything. It's like that guy's really strong. Look how many members of the Stealth Force he beat up. Ruki is so strong. She defeated Rudepar.
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Yeah! Let's go!
Damn it! They got away!
What happened? This isn't just a flood.
Yeah, what the fuck did
All
happen?
underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
Rukia won a fight against one of the Arrancar, against one of the Espada. That was pretty good.
Did everyone in the city leave?
And she did beat Rude Barn, sort of. Somebody else killed him, but she's the one who froze him first, and she would have killed him immediately after that if that guy hadn't shown up.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
Right. Funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Oh god, am I going to have to steer this thing?
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Oh, this feels like shit.
That is amazing!
Feels like ass.
You know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
This is one of those things where you just hold forward and you adjust with the,
Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
What?
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings.
I don't think Ichigo fought Yamamoto's lieutenant. I'm pretty sure that guy has a Bankai.
But a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
That doesn't seem true.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure.
I guess that's possible if the because whether or not you float is based on density, not weight. So I guess depending on the materials, that's theoretically possible.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
No, no. Man, this is a lot of damage.
That must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
How was there not a blackout?
Hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Oh, look, a diagram on how this shit works.
Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Quick, steal the PC.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it!
I mean, the problem was with the power plant. The power plant should cease producing...
Master! I'll help you out! Attention! Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Well, yeah, that's how hydroelectric works.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around.
So speaking of water pressure, here's an important life tip from Chris. If you're ever in a car that goes into a body of water, this is going to be really scary, but let the car fill with water before you try to escape. That is very important. Let the cabin fill with water. Stay calm. Center your breathing.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Let it fill up, and then open the door and swim out. First of all, if you try to force it, you probably won't be able to force the door open, and if you break a window, the water rushing into the cabin could potentially injure you or knock you unconscious. Meanwhile, if you let the car fill with water, pressure will equalize, and you can easily open the door and then swim out.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
I mean, if you have to worry about the bins, you're,
According to this, 2 accidents
in a lot of
at the power
trouble.
plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth...
Yeah, like, equalizing your pressure, worrying about the bins is one of those things you have to do when you're, like, hundreds of feet deep.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
I like her strawberry sweater. I don't know, something about it. What does it say on the back? I'll hit an investigation, see if I want... No, don't disappear, I want to see. Lorem ipsum... Oh, it's just gibberish. It's not... You're not even supposed to be able to see it. You surely could not read it on Switch. So I guess it doesn't matter.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands! Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
These kind of guys are easy. Just side roll and then hit him in the tank and from behind.
The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Yeah, that's as far back as we can get.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Whoa. Who's about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing? Why are you out here?
Wait, so they let us investigate?
We're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi.
Stop saying things like that. Why is everybody in this company obsessed with that kind of thing?
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! I'm remote and got you ready! Right! Mystery 11!
I wonder if Fubuki will actually help.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Tetsuhiko was very useful in the labyrinth. He gave us all kinds of clues. And he even resolved the primary mystery of the labyrinth.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
You know what? Go ahead and believe that.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward. And that's what happened.
Alright, thank you for reminding me that I have to ban the word Skeleton Dome from my chat before the next stream.
That's it!
Huh?
We will not be allowed, nobody's allowed to bring up the Skeleton Dome.
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Same thing.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
No, he has not cross-dressed yet again, but we did spend the entire chapter with the bimbo savant, so that's been pretty fun.
The God of Darkness was concealing a weapon all along! And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon! Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with the solution blade.
Absolutely not!
It really needs to sound like a slot machine emptying whenever they do that.
I spat out the solution piece for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
Can you be nice, please?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I don't really see how that's gonna get us out of it this time.
I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the material.
Oh shit, a bomb's gonna go off.
From the maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Does that even work in here?
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Let's get going. Yeah, I'm really at a loss for what even we're gonna be figuring out in here. Like, it's not really like any of the other cases. Man, loading must have been so fucking annoying on the Switch. Wow, did she fall into some kind of trap? Or is she just getting swarmed by the queues? She's just getting swarmed by the queues.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this.
These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh look, she's a shitty little fairy, and now he's I don't know what he is.
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boomkill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub!
She's covered. I don't know. Japan in general has this thing with mushrooms growing out of people. Like, that goes all the way back to Earthbound, and obviously before then, but that's just the earliest thing I can think of that has it.
Just admit it!
Ow.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof! How terrible of you to shoot an ally! You even planted the gun on his corpse! All to make it look like a suicide! With no witnesses up there.
Ow.
Say!
That's right.
Just admit it! True!
It's another one of those.
Come on!
Yeah.
Just admit it!
This is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever you say. Let's
He's
get
not a
going.
cat boy, but close enough.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can
I don't know, the
be
Warrior of Light murders the shit out of a lot of people.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it! Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Oh no.
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Oh fuck. Well, it'd have to be Shachi's gun.
That was quite the surprise.
Some of these
Let's go up there.
Some of these feel real fillery.
Jump on it?
Like, what was used? The only gun in the entire case that also was fired seconds before that you got a hold of it? Or some different gun?
We should be fine.
Like, it almost feels like it... I wonder if it's like a hand-holdy thing where they have to reestablish the very basics of the case for...
What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
She's gonna be superhuman or something.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my
Playtesters are pretty dumb, but who knows?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
hindrance.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot. And I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
I mean, that part you don't know.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Cluckford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always
Yeah, you're just a
like
nasty
this.
bitch. You're just horrible.
I'm curious. Are you
This isn't even as off the rails as a Danganronpa game yet.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
So far, this game has been more sober than the average Danganronpa game. We're still before shit really hits the fan, though.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan!
I guess it has to be this one?
Huh? Where was the shot taken?
Oh, no. I was wrong. It's gonna be this one.
There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot
Ow.
from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery.
The neighboring buildings didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Bullets can't ricochet in real life for very long distances. They can a little bit, but
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel
they.
to
I
the
also
roof,
don't think they can. I also don't think they can like directly ricochet. I think that's actually pretty hard to get going. They can glance off shit, but if they hit like a flat surface, most of the kinetic energy is usually dispersed. Also, the bullet fucking shatters most of the time. Bullets are not insanely durable.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
Like fucking Wanted. Let's not talk about Wanted.
But in that
I mean to
case,
read every Mark Miller
bullet
comic at some
lodged
point
in
within the
roof.
next like year, so I don't want to think about Mark Miller until that point.
The monster.
We don't need to think about this is my face when I'm fucking you in the ass.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
That makes no sense. Why are you so stupid?
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
Yeah, he could literally, wouldn't even have to do that. He could literally just run down the stairs that were right there.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Homicide!
Suicide!
The two angels on my shoulders trying to convince me how to solve my problem.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates
Sure,
this
why
cursed
not?
labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide.
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
That's what we're here to figure out.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really.
Again, I would have preferred a visual novel so I didn't have to walk and talk. Oh shit, do we have traps? Are these gonna shoot out spears? Hell yeah, they are.
Trapped!
Or is it gonna be a closing wall situation?
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know!
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind.
There
the crime
was.
scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Oh, we haven't done this since the fucking prologue.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull.
I'm sure there's.
We do not have much time.
Okay, it's not exactly the same.
There must be something suspicious. There has to be a. I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped.
Yeah, because he's left-handed. The gun opens to the right when normally revolvers open to the left. And the gun was in his right hand, but he's left-handed.
The fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course.
That's what you get for saying you haven't solved it.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Oh, is it time for the fucking pop-up pirate? Yes. I wish I could fucking skip this. Calling it like his power being, man, Mihi, I don't like that how accurate calling this like a Blue's Clues mystery is.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
E. Yeah, that's the real issue with them designing it for Switch first, is that it has to have all these weird little things to hide the Switch's bad loading. I'm really happy that the Switch 2 has some kind of fix for that.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
They should have played the camel sound from the Doom amp.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, there's so little info. I wonder if this is going to be like a really short mystery dungeon.
Look, another monster.
Like, unless this is somehow bizarrely and hollowly long, this is going to be the shortest chapter so far.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Bad luck.
Oh, it's just gonna be one of those not, Oh.
Watch carefully for what the opponent.
Got it.
Hasn't how this worked before.
Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up. No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth!
That's really stupid. Why? That was a dumb one.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Me playing Undertale 2.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Oh, we get to take the boat again.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent
No,
terrorist?
probably not.
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic.
Is it?
It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, I thought there would be some kind of reaction there. I didn't think it would just be like, nah, we accept it. It's over.
location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep, even if this case is a homicide. But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness.
Okay, thank you. I understand your bit.
Right here!
That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was...
Why are we in the fucking first level of Sonic Unleashed all of a sudden?
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene. Follow the culprit's escape route? You need to escape in this...
Is this gonna be one of those things where we have to...
No, it is fairly...
There's nowhere to hang something like that. Plus, from this height, it'd be tough for someone to...
They're gonna say no to all of them, and then we're gonna have to do something, huh?
You'd die no matter how you landed. So as the culprit was in a state... Wait! Master was up ahead, right? What are you saying? Yuma is right. I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here. Yet again, you called me sheltered. Hey, I'm just telling it like it is. Sheltered there, sheltered that.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal simply...
No, that's impossible.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers. Well, it's safe to say this one... Is it easier... Or perhaps they used a...
Oh, the hot air balloon again?
The culprit must be quite
Bizarre.
the thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysteriful.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
Okay, it will eventually vanish. Somebody wondered if you could just leave it to run down, but it does eventually go away.
Besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews? This isn't an attraction at some... Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless... I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
Damn, Mean Girls hours.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes... Seriously?
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master!
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Well, it would have to be when the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me!
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
Can't be!
Wait!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it.
Well, the bomb was over here, so that has to be the thing that changed, was the explosion.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that?
Oh, look.
Storm drain? Has that always been there?
Gee, I wonder who is the culprit.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Gee, I wonder who's the culprit is.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
We Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
I'm trying to remember where recently I've seen a dude with big mace hands. What did I play recently where someone had that?
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Ow.
No one could have left that rooftop.
That flame doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
God Hands has it, yeah.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
But I haven't played that recently.
So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
What?
Rain? What about that? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Let's do some side hops.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
I like how it wasn't big and flashy. It was just like he threw a fucking bottle at this fairy.
From the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
They disappeared, but... To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
I mean, you already know somebody's a super swimmer.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape. Why? We defeated these monsters already! The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
It's like the new guys, and they just land and die.
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
This way.
The fuck, are we in Dig Dug now?
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down. It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here! Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
I don't know, none of these people seem very good. I could probably just hack them.
They fled! We better chase after them! Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh, okay.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they
Look at that old man run.
Stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is
Fubuki's
among them.
run cycle is also real goofy.
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is. But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight. Master, over there!
What?
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries!
Huh?
Come on!
Got it!
I mean, the answer is...
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear.
Now pick it, even though it's the most obvious it's ever been. Well, it's really good at swimming. Is it the dude that's a fucking merman, or is it any of the others?
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh damn, he turned into a tyrant.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Ow.
There are other resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit!
Ow.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
This is the truth! Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit! Iruka knows a lot about handling guns! She killed Shachi!
What?
Say,
That's right!
No, no, you have to rebut the exact right thing. Oh, the noise is hitting me now. That was not the case before.
Suicide! Then Iruka is the culprit! Iruka and made it look like suicide!
I'll slash through this mystery! Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala.
it's not Iruka, but you still can't say
I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servath! Shachi on the roof! And messed with the corpse! Then escaped the drain!
This is the truth! Servath was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma, you did it!
Remember that streamer who didn't know that who thought islands floated?
Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
The
countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went to...
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
I'm going to pitch the cat out again. He snuck in and is now being irritating.
Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall...
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive.
Yeah, how done it, who done
As
it,
long
why
as that's
done it.
an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Gotta solve all three to solve a mystery.
Flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer, looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Me looking at Concord. In fact, let me take a screenshot of this thing.
You shouldn't be! I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Really?
Yuma, I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Probably this one? Maybe?
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant moment, I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you...
Yeah, you'd have died like 8 times.
Right now.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I wonder if Yuma was like an asshole before he lost his memories, because they keep talking about how he relies on other people.
God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
That's a face.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunouman District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
Oh, we're here again.
If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was...
He wanted me to shoot him point blank in the head.
He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor.
So that's why I had to shoot him in the head.
To reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman District.
Then that required you to shoot him in the head.
But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry. Not actually accomplish anything.
So I had to shoot him in the head.
So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
That's a fucking stretch, brah.
To make it look like the
Then what? You made it look like a suicide.
Shachi gave his life for this.
You're such a fucking
If
liar.
you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you
Yuma, you better not be even briefly fucking tricked by
And
this.
his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave.
Very well. I understand your
Fubuki, come on.
No, that's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. We're gonna
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
I'm glad Yuma's like, okay, this dude needs to die. We need to get rid of him. No, she just flipped him onto her hat.
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Has anybody ever fucking played Odama? I don't know why this is making me think of Odama, but it is. I wonder if that game's any good.
What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it. This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
This is the truth of the case.
L.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunaman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunaman District.
No, this is chapter 3.
The culprit knew they could float.
Technically chapter 4, because there was a chapter 0.
All the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi! Let's go, Shinigami! I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case!
I assume the other detectives will show up, because we still don't know where they are. Or maybe that Makoto guy will show up and, help us out. Oops. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, open drain. I clicked the wrong one because I thought that was the small square bomb.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! True bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servon. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marinamon.
Not sure how he did that without Serval's help, though.
Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marinamon district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand.
I mean,
It looked like a suicide.
I feel like a lot of the mysteries in this are a lot more complicated than... Like, because the whole thing in Danganronpa is that you had to convince everybody else, so it made sense to go through the whole thing in a row at the end. Also, those looked a lot nicer because they were comics, and this is a motion comic, which isn't nearly as neat. And I can't possibly imagine these were cheaper to produce than having somebody draw these panels.
I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body. The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape.
I think the weakest parts of this game are when it adheres too closely to being Danganronpa.
The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backup water had even more added to it, Marinamon district...
Yeah, but I mean the comic, it was a drawn comic. It wasn't made up of stills that they posed with the assets they made. Like, it hits different if it's actually a thing that was drawn.
Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
That's really basic.
An entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city.
culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
Yeah, this is a genuinely... This is both insane and lame.
Lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance.
I assumed he was a plant from Amaterasu and was selling everybody out to get a position in Amaterasu, but it's even more pathetic than that. I guess they needed, after Yuma's crisis of faith, they needed somebody he wouldn't feel even remotely bad about killing.
Finished!
Yeah, I thought there would at least be something to connect it to Amaterasu, but no. He's just a dickhole.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense.
Then why'd you join?
Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure?
Okay, thank you, Fubuki. Get out of the way.
I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit. Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. What? I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness. Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
Cringe.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend. You're gonna forget it all anyway. Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective.
Okay, thank you.
That title is getting way too long.
We understand it.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for. Huh? What is it? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
What?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy! Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Into the vile mystery labyrinth!
It's really funny, it just turns into Mori Calliope's side. Like, it's the exact fucking same. Yeah, but the site has like an eye in the same place. That's the big part.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here. So there's no way you can prove your
Yeah, he just dropped dead somewhere.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Nah, big guys are easy. Just side roll and hit him in the fuel tank in the back of his backpack until he dies. Won't be that hard.
What?
That's enough.
They're alive.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko, Halara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance?
It just cuts and like Vivia is strangling one of the guys in the background.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
He's dead now, though. He's a corpse.
What?
Oh, so he did help. So Serval did help. His ass is dead.
Chibioko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know!
Oh, they're gonna kill your ass. Your ass is going into the boiler, my
We
man.
captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me.
Are you? Come on, brah.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go!
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
Oh, get over it.
A crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without
get over
hesitation.
it.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong...
Yeah, this was a completely pointless chapter. I guess there always has to be one that's just kind of like, yeah, that sure happened.
I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do.
Chapter 3 in the Danganronpa games are serious. That's where the double kill always happens.
Stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help
Maybe it was
others
kind of
and
pointless
take
in
care of
1,
yourself.
but 1 hadn't really found its sea legs. Everything in fucking Danganronpa 1 feels kind of pointless.
It's what any human would normally do.
That's weird, Hasaniko. I usually hear the opposite, and that case 3s are usually the best
Any
ones.
human would normally do. It's a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I feel like the most pointless case in any Danganronpa game is the Sakura case in Danganronpa 1, because it's literally just to figure out that she killed herself.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting
place?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Me too, buddy.
It's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
I bet his forte lets him see Shinigami somehow.
Anyway, that solves it.
Like
Now
he's
we
known
should-
Shinigami is there the whole time.
Whoa, what?
I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did this...
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now? I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want, then?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
One of you guys needs to carry a gun and just pop
That
this guy.
is the meaning of justice.
No, but he... Chief, don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us.
This is a really stupid situation.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
If I turn myself...
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Can whoever's gonna come resolve this information
All right,
do it?
Filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Yasuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be...
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
The fuck is this?
It's the Masked Man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
You can make me do the duck walk.
The tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Actually, it does.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this
No,
mask?
I don't. We can explain that later.
I I was born a prince in a certain nation.
Okay,
Whilst
thank
The
you.
nation was overthrown and the royal family had their
Okay, you
titles
just make
stripped
shit up
away.
each time.
My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
What a weirdo.
Hey, wait a minute!
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu.
Yeah, but there's inner
Corporation.
strife, and now there's like a military faction, so it's
I guess
troublesome.
you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed.
Just call him in for a meeting and shoot him in the face. Like, I don't know. If your problem's one guy and the law isn't the issue, just kill him.
If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for
Oh,
the
you
world
have to view it a noble way instead of the fucked up way of shooting him in the face. I see how it is.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy.
You're fucking
I
weird.
must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh?
It's a surprise.
Did you replace the sub? That's really fucking goofy.
Sounds kind of shady.
We didn't want to
Guess I
make
can
2
play
hubs
along.
for you to
We
do
have nowhere to
like
go right now
cutscenes
anyway.
in. Come on, man.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agent!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed
You mean the
of peace and
fireplace
quiet
that
still
shouldn't
there?
exist inside a submarine?
If not, then let me die.
Yeah, you could completely exercise this sub from the game,
Looks like it's from
and it wouldn't cause anything. It like all that happened was we met Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their work, I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
What a weirdo.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Come on.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. But I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
You don't know how old he is. Oh, he can so totally see her.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
I wonder what information he got.
What the fuck was the point of making me walk over here?
The resident is an old man. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward. That lab still...
A secret
That's
lab
not that useful.
for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
all right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world. I must do something.
Yeah, I figure somebody's gonna be the culprit in the next chapter, but I don't think it's gonna be him. That'd be too obvious. We're gonna keep going for at least a while, by the way. This didn't take very long at all. I expected it to be 2 hours longer. Because every other chapter so far has been like 7 fucking hours. I'll just, well, you can save whenever, so I'll just go until I'm sick of it. I don't have to have, like, a clean break. We're just coming back tomorrow. So it doesn't have to be, like, some convenient place to stop on.
The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up...
Ranking up lets you engage with the completely superfluous skill system.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in. Nothing good over on that end, huh? Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense?
Probably not.
Sheesh. I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're far. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do. And that is the best course of action. In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That
It's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be.
I don't know, they're weird about dead bodies.
Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara
Come
outshines
on.
me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, it's
Why
that
did you
kid.
stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Could he have... Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Oh god.
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than
These
those
all
meat
these guys are
buns.
references
Eating
to
ramen
something.
here
I
fills me with
forget
joy.
what.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a...
Yeah, Shinigami. Does that guy look familiar to you?
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to
No,
know,
it's some
maybe
really
you should
old
ask
manga,
directly.
I think.
You might find something out.
Like one that's like... They might look like the kid from Doraemon? Kinda, but not really.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
But it's some really old thing that's like a foundational to Japanese culture, I think.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with...
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
I guess I'll spend my fucking skill points that are pointless and shouldn't exist. Just gonna upgrade all my health.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Ugh, another one of these. You never get anything good from these.
What?
Hey.
Hey, have you heard about a secret lab? I'm just asking random people on the street because my brain doesn't work. I don't really know where to begin, so we're just doing this shit.
Yes. And that's what happened.
Shouldn't you go ask around in the slums? Because their whole thing was like, they built all these labs here and they were buried underwater and we live on top of them now. Or is that going to be the next thing that we fucking go into and I get mad because it's like you could have asked that sooner. You really could have.
Hey!
Oh no.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Phew. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective. Master's got some donkey ears.
Hey. Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm really obsessed with the drone umbrellas. I feel like I need to get into contact. I need to like patent that and get into contact with Sky Mall.
Thank you very much.
Be like, look, you can be an annoying fucking bougie. You wear this fucking wristband that has a tag on it and the drone stays above the tag. You can use it for a whopping 10 minutes before the battery runs out and falls on your fucking head.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
I mean, you can't hear anything anyway because if it's raining.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous?
Well...
I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say.
Damn, that's a good philosophy.
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aww, I already warned you.
The masked man, Makoto Kagutsuchi. I hope I can...
Oh, well, thank God it'll let me take the bus.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close.
He should be at the top floor.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
It should be torn down and everybody in it should be killed. Jeez, Kurumi, that's really extreme.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
What a freak.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You are only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant. I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
I heard there's a secret...
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and...
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Oh, that's bad.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's Lottie! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
Smart.
You're frowning. What's on your mind?
He's
Don't
so
tell me.
quirky.
Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Doubt
If
it.
you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the Peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they
I
find
mean, they'll
us?
kill you.
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions.
What about me?
Nope.
Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you...
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? It might be the last time you see them.
Okay, thank you.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Do you want to go do side quests? No.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the air.
What?
Can I teleport? I think I can. Teleport! Let's get on to the dumb fucking sub.
Chief, I'm back. Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup.
Nope.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi.
Thank you.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much. And now...
Did he? Has he helped you?
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
I don't. I want to know, considering he's probably gonna die this chapter.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. but it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place.
He probably has a dead girlfriend or something.
That, my memories seem insignificant.
Yeah, his ass is dying in this chapter. I don't know how, but it is.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head. Huh?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Chief.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds
But I
by
am.
saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have
Yeah,
to go.
dead wife, maybe?
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
It's 7 p.m.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
He's such a slut.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
I don't know if Tumblr sexy men are traditionally not actually sexy at all. That seems to be how it goes. They're usually like a clock
Please come back safely.
or some horrid little British creature.
I'm worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Mikoto.
Can I teleport? Yeah, I can teleport. I don't have to care at all. New. Yeah, I feel like Vivia is just for the people who really liked Rantaro and got sad that he got offed first in V3.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Gimme.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No.
You don't know that.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
You might get killed at any second.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
He is so fucking totally going to have Yuma's face. I don't the only reason to put a character in a mask is so that you can reveal what they look like at some point.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
Like, I don't know if he's Yuma's clone or Yuma is actually like 40 and does have a son, but he is absolutely going to look exactly like Yuma. Yeah, his hair is kind of the same color as Yuma's. It's not exactly the same. Yuma's is a little bit more lavendery.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a sight of
Oh, it's a walk and talk.
It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something
At least they're not making me hit any buttons.
It feels so sterile.
Oh, he does have a big overgrown ahoge.
Really use some blood and guts and headless.
I actually didn't notice that he had like a big floppy one.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
They should just play like the Metal Gear song. Like, whoa, as we slowly walk through this fucking office building.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get
I mean, this is the natural result of turning it like a visual novel type game into a game where you actually move around. Like, inevitably you have walk and talks.
pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything.
Like, this is yet another reason they probably just should have made this a, like a visual novel type game. Like, more or less structured exactly like AI, the Somnium Files. But then again, Uchikoshi and Kodaka are really close friends, so I understand not wanting to make your game the exact same fucking, like, layout as theirs.
Again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now.
I mean, Kodaka's next game, we know Kodaka's next game. It comes out in April. Unless you're asking, I wonder how that'll be.
Oh, then...
But since Uchikoshi said he was working on something that wasn't that, I assume Kodaka also is, so maybe he has another one of these in the tank.
What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my...
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
Yeah, for the record, I do not intend to play 100 Day Defense Academy at launch.
We have especially advanced research machinery.
The only reason I'm playing this at launch is because I underestimated how fucking nobody played it on the Switch.
This is where our world-leading products are created.
I don't like to play these really story-heavy focused games before other people get to play them, because the fun of a stream like this is getting to watch somebody else react to things you've already reacted to see them go through the story you're already familiar with. I just thought anybody played it on Switch, and seemingly nobody did.
I can't tell you that.
I don't know a single person who did, except for one or two people who've popped up in chat like I did. But the biggest Kodaka heads in the world I know did not play this game because they didn't want to play it on Switch.
Perhaps I'll give you a hint.
Yeah, like people in chat did, but none of my friends did, and it seems like a lot fewer people did than I expected. Like, I always think I'm the weird one about not wanting to play shit on Switch, but seemingly that's the prevailing sentiment, at least among English speakers. You know, in Japan, they fucking can't stand the PS5 or the series, and in, you know, like South America or Eastern Europe, it's all entirely PC.
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska.
Reginald Jackson, I don't blame you. The Switch Pro Controller is fucking bad. They need to pull their head out of their ass, stop fucking letting Nvidia design that kind of shit, and make a new fucking Switch controller, a controller for the Switch 2 that's good.
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't.
I haven't had a Switch Pro controller die on me. I did have a DualSense literally fucking like burn up. Although I think that was ultimately my PS5's fault rather than the controllers, because it happened like right as my PS5 died.
Mr. Makoto?
But I just hate the Switch Pro controller. Like, I don't think it feels good at all. Like, it's made of that weird kind of plastic that feels like it grows a slime if you go too long without touching it in a way that no other controller that's on the market does.
You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over?
Maybe.
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Really?
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation.
I've had pretty good luck with dual senses. I had a couple DualShock 4s die on me.
Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
The triggers seem to be the real point of weakness in all these consoles. We maybe need to go back to having fucking buttons like the PS2 instead of having a trigger.
Is that true?
It just seems like it's less prone to failure. Like, the failure point of every single controller I've ever had fail on me, except that one.
Then what was the
Except the one DualSense that melted was a trigger.
It must have been significant enough for you to be.
Like, I've never had a stick or anything go off. It's always been the trigger.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Just kill him.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
Yeah, imagine getting snaked by this little twerp.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
It can be both.
This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
That'd actually probably be better.
I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
These guys are for real. They have the Jinro
Hey there.
masks.
What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
That's a face.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master,
Time to die.
Naomi, you came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help!
Man, this guy's sure getting a lot of jobs this year playing assholes. Isn't this the same voice actor as, I've already forgotten his name. The redhead in Trails Through Daybreak.
You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I only recognize... there's a few... I have to hear a dub voice actor like 1,000,000 times to remember them.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
The what?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman.
Sure.
You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
I wonder when this dude's gonna get taken down, because I feel like he's gonna fuck up at some point.
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
I just recognize him because he's been like in every single game this year that I played. Because he's in Unicorn Overlord, he's Sandalphon in the dub of Grand Blue Fantasy. I didn't play that dubbed though. But I played Unicorn Overlord in a Trails dub, so I'm like, oh, that's him.
On top of that,
He's doing his sexy rat voice that he does for everything.
Like a 3-base hit, sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person.
I don't know why I switched Relink to English.
It's probably best to stay on his good side.
Like, I don't know. There's just something about we finally dubbed this long existing franchise. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, sorry.
In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Whoa!
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
Remember that part in Danganronpa 1 where Aoi completely fucks us over and prevents us from completely ending the problem early because she's so fucking stupid. I hate her so much.
I can't tell yet.
Because she gets into the Monokuma control room and then fucks us over, so we have to leave and fucking Junko can get back in.
Right. If he's been targeted by
Man, Danganronpa 1 kind of sucks.
And take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry.
It has a lot of this is the first thing I really did, so that it has some scars.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
See, I played Like a Dragon 7, like Yakuza 7 dubbed.
Oh, it's a toy robot for
because I just wanted to try it, and then they cast Yang Yi as Kiryu, so I will never play a Yakuza game dubbed ever again.
You make them here? Toy
It's like, sorry, you made a bad choice. I love you, Kaiji Tang, but bridge too far.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled.
Especially, like, if they had given...
It even features an
if he had a couple games to maybe get into it, I might think differently, but they literally, like, cast him at the worst possible time.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh.
Like, it's like... So you got a bad person, like you got a voice actor who isn't very experienced or very good to play the primary character or a primary character of this game where like the whole half the thing is about his story.
Yes.
Like the resolution of all this shit. Like it's so
This is the front chamber of the Critical Lab. You can
it's just such a complete fumble.
Dr. Weska's Critical Lab is sealed with especially tough security. anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
I'm not crazy about the Yakuza 1 guy, but I feel like even he would have done better. Oh shit, it's fuck. Dr. Kabuto. It's Dr. Kabuto.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right?
That does seem to be the case.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after
This
being
MF's
advised
name is
by
Coco
Mr.
Head.
Pluto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for
I
his
mean, Dr. Light
personality.
and Dr. Wily are also like Dr. Wily is explicitly just Dr. Kabuto from Mazinger Z.
People say
Like they're
he's
the
been
like
in this
that's
lab for months now without
unbelievably
seeing
specific.
Months?
Dr. Light feels like an amalgamation of a lot of the doctors in Mighty Atom. I'm sorry. Astro Boy is his dead name. You're not allowed to use that anymore. It's 2024. Fucking call him his real name or get out.
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
What? His name's Mighty Atom.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
Try it, bitch.
As I mentioned, Hitman is...
No, it's probably them trying to move away from the like. Here was the name that somebody in a boardroom in 1972 decided when we dubbed the Astro Boy cartoon.
I know that.
Like it probably has more to do with that than anything
A
else.
few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my
How great, we're gonna have the impossible security system circumvented.
Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Damn.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber.
Okay.
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked.
Oh.
You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before
And they
arriving
have
at the doctor's
laser
lab.
fences.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr.
Oh,
Weska decided
what
to
an asshole.
If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Okay.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
Okay.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber.
And this is the laser room.
It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Well, there can't be that many solutions because you have to hit them all.
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
That makes no sense. Actually, there doesn't appear to be a way to step on all 9 without stepping on one more than once at all, because of where it starts you. Yeah, there is no way to do that.
Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
What? High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
What a psycho.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone
I guess
to give
that
up
makes
on breaking in.
sense.
But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the
Yeah, I guess in real life you could
try
indeed
to
step
enter here.
diagonally. Although I guess that's what the the laser fields are for, so it'd be a little harder.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
He doesn't.
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Huh. I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding...
As of right now?
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting?
Will you shut up?
Here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want...
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place.
Okay.
I don't need you messing
Okay,
with the
I get it. You're evil.
Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna
You're
stay
useless.
for a while.
I don't know. I think Hell Smile mostly works. It's just that he goes on a little bit too long, but that's everything in this game.
Please, wait!
I feel like the more irritating part is just the contrivance of just keep having this evil authority figure show up to do nothing.
Hey, open
Like you
Shut up and
like you
stay
have to
put.
keep inventing contrivances to get the protagonists out of the situation but still not resolve anything. And after too many times it becomes annoying.
Here we are again, huh?
That's a really good texture for like community college carpet. Very accurate.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like...
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
Yeah, this game would be the easiest gun check game ever.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Oh look, it's Desahiko and probably Vivia.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate,
Put on the dress again.
say the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Tetsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
I don't know, Wakimaki. His guards seem pretty useless.
Took you long enough to notice.
And
you
half
know?
the time they don't even have
Yes,
guns.
That's no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise?
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and... And that's what...
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Though, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture.
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this
Oh,
sent
I
to the
bet
detective
Yako is the
agency?
hitman.
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff.
I feel like that's gonna be what it is.
Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeepers director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside. to what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find...
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Conai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all.
Really? I don't think we
Nocturnal
can.
Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides. So it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
Come on.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, look at his face. He totally does.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
A blackout, huh?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey, lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
Well, somebody died.
Systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with...
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Fuzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Okay.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
I hope
Only a
Chibiako's
little dark.
okay.
Come on.
Oh no.
The Fubuki?
Someone's still on guard here.
I finally found you!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki! You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Have a good one, Chili Green.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
What? You again?
Thank goodness. Doctor...
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Is that... Okay, that's Shinigami slightly off screen.
Guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What?
L.
Calling me a weakling? How dare you!
Calm down, Desuhiko!
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart.
You're grotesque.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart.
What an idiot.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the...
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened?
Damn.
Did he say, "Who are you"? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
Yeah, probably.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should... Oh yeah!
You got an idea?
Hey, Shinigami. Can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you. Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
The toxic gas would kill me, though.
Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, tell us about it.
Sorry, my bad. Give me another second.
It's probably Push to talk, so once he was killed, he fell off the,
Doctor, I should... I know! Maybe we can use that!
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
And shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that.
Good.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way.
So we're gonna find him dead, it's gonna get pinned on us, and then we're gonna have to do an investigation and
Master,
do the
maybe it's
mystery.
here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't.
Wow, I never want to see this guy ever again.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a...
No way. He's not close.
He's a
but
dick.
There isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his... I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly...
Damn, everybody hates this guy.
Guys really hate...
Hey, don't mess with...
So it's called,
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
You built a robot, can it have a gun?
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Thank God.
I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Wesker. All right, I'll lend you Armor Pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Armor Pal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Armor Pal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Armor Pal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Armor Pal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot
That's
move.
really stupid. This is really
arm
stupid.
wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Armor Pal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Armor Pal units are broken right now.
Understood. We will be sure to return Armor Pal to you.
Well, at least he's rational and helpful. That's better than a lot of characters in this game.
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing no... It's no use.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just ignoring us, right?
We still might make it in time.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled. Leave Armor Pal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the... Okay, switching it on now.
The screen lit up.
Oh shit, it's first. Oh god, it's an iPad app.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get...
Shinigami's tutorial corner! Master does control... This part seems important. Maybe... Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master!
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
You already do!
It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is...
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels...
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I like how there's no locks involved. Like, he's like, yeah, you can try if you want, you just die.
As expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the... No, wait! That's it! We might be able to do
Use
it using
Fubuki's
that.
power.
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a but thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one.
How many potential combinations could that be? You can step on one of 3 to start, so that's 3 options. Each of those have 2, and each of those have... Fuck it. I'm just gonna look up a guide. I refuse to trial and error my way through this.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Come on, man! Just...
Fine.
I don't know the right answer. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. Up. All right, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
But hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapal can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power,
I understand.
I wonder which routes... There's not... You're dead, Master?
Thank goodness. This was the right one. It's all right. Looks like it's okay.
Wait, is it literally as simple as this? I thought I had to hit them all, but I don't. It's literally just...
Fubuki if...
You are doing so well.
All right, keep going.
Maybe I don't have to step on it at all. Maybe I just can just step off once I get there.
All right, that was the right one.
That's not really the tier of puzzle they were implying this was. But I guess that's fine.
We made it this far.
Today's weather will be great. Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel room.
We did it. We
Thank goodness.
Great job.
Oh, her choker. Fubuki's choker has like VCR commands on it, like rewind, fast forward, stop, play.
Straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Hurry up and press the switch, Yuma! We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
This sucks. Kids would not like how fucking jank this is.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Dark.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't.
I'm trying.
Surprise me.
It's back. Take a look, quick.
Let's hit this.
My man.
No, it can't. Are you stupid? Investigating with this clunky piece of shit robot's better than hitting the switch and actually going in?
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead. Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? That button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
There, that's...
Perfectly align yourself. We didn't prepare for anything else.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log. security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Bernard, what's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't
Most
keep it
people
together.
people don't like corpses.
Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've...
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby, and we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
We've already solved several of those.
What's going on? This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers!
Ruh-roh.
Ah, they're already here!
What's going on? Why is a member of our city dead? And what is this disgust?
Please.
So you did the...
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us?
Yeah, get on with it.
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well get...
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the...
So...
Who can say?
Yeah,
But for
go
now,
move on with
we
it.
humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
We don't have shit, bro.
For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to...
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Tetsuhiko! What are you doing?
Man, he loves doing that.
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry!
Right. Chief.
Oh, damn. Well, I knew somebody was gonna die.
All right, Chief Yako.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you.
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind.
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own...
Okay.
Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Yeah. Put us in prison so we can somehow escape and
Please,
investigate.
save Chief Yako, just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
I hate the bands you like.
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. If only I was strong enough.
Those responsible for killing the doctor, we're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do? Master, snap out of it! At this...
What is he supposed to do? I don't mind the type of character he is, but it's all the same, and they don't do anything different.
A coin? Who's there?
There's more than I thought.
Now would be a good idea to just kill him.
How much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Oh shit. He's gonna go sicko mode.
Detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Go! Little bastard!
Damn it!
The hell's the plan here?
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Oh, he's totally dead.
Is everyone
We'll accept
safe?
the guy who's dead.
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was all... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
We're in a secret lab underneath the Amaterasu building, and we have to find whoever killed the doctor that was here, but Yako also got killed.
Yuma, I'm glad you're...
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief...
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a... This is what death looks like. It's the same as ever.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else.
Yeah, I'm still kind of lost on how this happened too.
After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even... The elevator to the ground level has been
we're
disabled
fucked.
too. We have no place to...
No place to... Vivia.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah, he can totally see her.
Seriously, what?
Hey, we can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really?
I've no clue where your head's at, but if we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
What an idiot.
Shorty detective is so useless.
Maybe we have no choice but to...
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does.
The best course? I don't know.
We're completely stuck.
I won't let that happen.
It may be suicidal. Damn it!
Stop it.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence.
Yeah, we don't know what his forte is. I imagine we're about to find out. I bet it's something like astral projection.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee this facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us.
Yeah, see, that's the worst part of this game. They have to keep inventing all these contrivances. Like, I don't know, I definitely feel like this part could have been more graceful. This weird dynamic of, we gotta find the real killer because of the peacekeepers, oh, they don't care, and then some other contrivance saves us actually at the end. Like, it's so fucking lame. That's the worst part of this game by a lot. It just creates, like, a contrivance pile-up.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up
Like,
to them
that
only
unquestioningly the worst part of that this game.
when all hope seems lost. That's exactly the
Like,
moment to
either
fight
crank
back
them
as
down
detectives.
one notch so it makes any sense at all why this is working, or come up with another reason.
We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Like, I'm so tired of being saved by authority figure in every case.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
It's frustrating in the way a lot of like, this feels like he couldn't come, like, Kodaka couldn't come up with some reason for this shit to work. So he just like, well, it'll just be contrivance. And like, that's really bad like 5 times in a row.
Still, it's not impossible. We have...
Huh? Could it be Vivia? Vivia, will you...
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly...
He can astral project while he's asleep. It was exactly right.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. Condition kind of like how some...
Just get to the point. We're running out of
Yeah,
time.
thank God.
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient...
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Yeah, there should have been a more graceful way. At very least, don't do it every
If I
time.
skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose which means he can pass through walls.
In other words,
so you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the
and get
Peacekeepers
killed?
say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
Very deep, thank you.
Conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet,
we get it, you're
peaceful
God.
world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And when you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely
Yeah, just hold his hand.
bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul?
Well, I mean, he did, his thing was specifically for the
I
chief.
can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. As usual, I'll
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind.
Gay.
I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely...
Hey, Yuma.
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
I wonder if Shinigami will be with us or if she's chained to our body.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
astral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
His soul has
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can...
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through. To begin, why don't you try it out?
I'm passing...
Ewan.
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now.
Anyway, we gotta investigate...
Yep, miss.
The hell's... What? Is this what he deals with all the time?
They're lost, wandering souls.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Alright, let's hurry.
So this is just take a really fucking round. Oh. Sir as fuck ain't going that way. Oh, it's a timing puzzle. This is so lame. You couldn't come up with anything better than this.
Oh, that was a close one.
I am genuinely offended you did this, my man.
Flowing like a waterfall.
I'm not going that way. Oh no. We're fine. We've reached it. This is functionally a stealth segment. We have reached what is functionally a stealth segment. It's a little different, but it is very close to being a stealth segment. We finally hit it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, they're gonna turn around.
I was really sweating!
We're here.
That's fine. It wasn't so
There's
bad.
no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see
I wonder how
me,
that ran on
they can
Switch. That would
really
suck
see
shit if it
papers
was
were
like
there.
eating shit. Because there's a lot of fucking models there. Was this getting down to like 18 on Switch?
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. I wonder if the doctor's...
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here.
It wasn't as bad as the sword parts? Okay.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so.
Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today. We've been live a long time. We'll be back tomorrow and finish chapter 4. We're going to send you to Ars Orion, who is playing Arkham Asylum, I assume for the first time. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're getting real close to the end now.